chosen among the numerous dentists from West Africa. I welcome you to this induction ceremony. Without much ado, we are set to watch the orientation video, and the orientation video tells us what we're getting into. After all, if we're going to join a group, a church group, and whatever or a cult, they tell us what is ahead of us. So welcome, 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 and please pay attention to the orientation video. Thank you.
Thank you very much, ma. I can see some of my teachers there also. I can see Professor Apata. He has not been coming home. He knows what I'm saying. He's from the Baptist of the first sector. So I'm pleased to know that. I can see Professor Mafeni. Professor Mafeni well known. He told us, he taught us handicap. Now we learn to handicap children because he has not college of students. I won't tell you whether he was a tough examiner, but I know you are welcome. I can see you. And I'm very much you are also welcome to this meeting. Okay, thank you. So then we're going to start the orientation of the video. Can we get this started, please? Yeah. So what we are getting ready, once this patient is over, we go and complete our registration and obtain the necessary paraphernalia for the orientation.
The International College of Dentists is the preeminent global dental economic society, recognizing outstanding professional achievement and meritorious service while advocating for humanitarian and educational initiatives. The International College of Dentists was conceived in 1920 from Germany as a result of two dentists, Louis Ortby and Surukichi Fukumura, each having the desire to establish a network of professional and scientific information with dentists in other countries. Drs. Ortby and Fukumura agreed to form an international organization for the purposes of recognizing ability, advancing the art and science of dentistry worldwide, and honoring meritorious service. The ICD was officially incorporated in the United States of America in 1920. The college is divided into geographic sections and regions around the world. There are currently 16 sections that operate under the umbrella of the worldwide organization, and over a dozen smaller regions which operate under the international section. Fellows of every ICD section and region are all part of the International College of Dentists as one ICD team. The college is governed by the International Council, which is the body of ICDs who represent each section and meet annually to discuss and decide the important matters of the college, including business, membership, projects, meetings, finances, partnerships, and more. Leading the 40-member council are the international offices, which consist of the president, president-elect, vice president, treasurer, and editor. Fellows lead, participating, and implement humanitarian missions in developing communities and foster measures for prevention and treatment of oral disease while leaving a lasting and sustainable impact on the populations they serve. The ICD supports the dental profession for initiatives in dental and continuing education, as well as through the provision of basic oral hygiene instruction. The college also has a tradition of providing speakers with expertise on various dental topics from ICD educational seminars around the world. The ICD Dental Safety Program is an international educational initiative designed to increase knowledge, improve attitudes, and implement the safer practices of oral health professionals in order to meet standards of infection control and occupational safety. The goal is to control the spread of infectious diseases through the provision of dental care. Antibiotic and antimicrobial resistance is a critical issue in public health systems around the world. Infections that were once easily treated with antibiotics are becoming more dangerous, causing treatment failure, prolonged suffering, and even death. The ICD Understanding Antimicrobial Resistance Program's mission is to share information to assist fellows and others in understanding the critical importance of antibiotic resistance, as well as appropriate use and overprescribing issues. The ICD has established symbiotic partnerships with international companies of high character, both within and outside the dental professional arena. The purpose of these partnerships is to support the college in honoring its core values, helping with its communication, and aiding its educational and humanitarian programs. New fellows will receive an official fellowship certificate, fellowship key, and fellowship pin. These items are reserved only for fellows who are in good standing with the college and symbolize the honor of being an ICD fellow. Fellows will have access to ICD publications, electronic communications, webinars, videos, educational resources, an interactive website and fellow directory, and multiple social media channels. Becoming an ICD fellow connects you to a global network of leading dental practitioners, educators, humanitarians, and industry influencers who all share the mission with ICD. Take your membership to the next level and get more involved with ICD through various volunteer networking in person. Those who gather face-to-face for ICD business meetings, ceremonies, educational seminars, or social events. Fellows can also collaborate online via Zoom sessions, live events, and through our social media platforms. Are you a leader, or do you have a specific skill set you think you can help the college with in some way? Contact your local and international ICD leaders to see what they're working on and how you can help or contribute.
Join ICD.
Join ICD.
Join ICD. Join us at ICD.
Join ICD. Join the ICD. It's a great organization and will prosper for your fellowship.
Join ICD. We will prosper through your fellowship. As you can see, there's lots and lots of opening of doors that your fellowship today will give unto you. There's a network. Only a few people know. By now, about 13,000 people across the globe. Out of the numerous dentists, you are one of those few. And you can network with people across the globe to have partnerships and collaborations. Recently, invitations were sent to us from Bangladesh that they wanted to collaborate with us. And of course, everywhere people want to link up with us. Humanitarian jobs, and these are not things that you have not been doing. I'm sure in your churches, in your different communities, you have been engaging in these things under your own umbrella. You can now have a wider umbrella to do humanitarian missions and get better recognition and better announcements and promotion for that. We are going to be engaging you who want to become fellows, and so you will not be left on your own. Congratulations, congratulations, welcome to the ICD family, and God bless you. A little announcement is that some people already have collected their induction materials. Others may not have. I urge that we kindly, without disrupting the system, go get our materials and settle down before this program begins. Thank you, and we look forward to the... Okay, hold on, please, I'm being advised here.
Please, if you have paid, there is no issue with that, all right? Let's take it one by one. As people just go in, they pick their stuff and come in, all that stuff. Otherwise, the place will be, we are abundant of time. Please, make your payment so that when you get there, you just give your stuff. Please. Thank you.
So please, can we do it row by row? Please, everybody will get a chance to. And the program has to begin. The program has to begin. And we're not going to start with the induction. We're not getting into the induction until another maybe 1.5 hours or thereabouts. settle in, ladies and gentlemen. Let's settle in. I'd like to welcome everyone very especially to this special August event. It's the 50th anniversary of the School of Dentistry, University of Jamaica. My name is Chris Omara. I will be your anchor for this program. It's a delight to do so. And I am going to present you with Dr. David Gozeri. Welcome you. We appreciate the presence. We like to see for people. Let's clean these spaces. Except the space is reserved. If it's not reserved, it means that that space is for you. So please, let's have pleasant sitting forward. Let's fill this space. We have very beautiful decoration, beautiful aesthetics for this event. The NOC has done a good job putting this together. Ladies and gentlemen, please let's be upstanding as we receive into the auditorium of Vice Chancellor of the University of Benin. Please let's be upstanding. We also like for our special guests to take their seats on the high table as we will be taking the national anthem thereafter. Please take your seat. Okay, friend, we the outline as we see the procession of regents of the ICD and his team. Please let's be upstanding as we receive their procession into the auditorium this morning and to take the seat right by the Vice Chancellor of our university.
The regent of the ICD is Professor Kunsola Oke. We have on that team Professor B. Kolide. Dean of Dentistry on that team, Professor Osagi Akpata, Professor Emeritus, Oram of Professional Surgery is also on that team. You're welcome, sir, and welcome all.
We will now be on standby to take the national anthem and then the beautiful.
To the Nigerian national anthem, with the honor from the religious flag of the new nation.
The Union Anthem. take a seat. Indefatigable, persistent, visionary, transformational, and very humane Vice Chancellor, Professor Odoba Omoye, the Senior Advocate of Nigeria. Please let us put our hands together to welcome him. The Deputy Vice Chancellor, Administration, Professor Christopher Suba. The Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic, Professor Chief Victor Ogebinereka. The Registrar of our University, Bigbe Omoiwola, FCPM.
We also have here the Provost of the College of Medical Sciences, Professor Wilson Sado. You're welcome to our around. Our Dean, the host Dean, the 50th Anniversary Dean. Let's put our hands together for Professor John in here and Nabuli. You're welcome back.
We also like to call on stage to take a seat there. A guest speaker for today, the revered and much respected Dr. Jerome Maffei.
We really bless us to bring Dr. Jerome Maffei up very quickly. Also to join the high table, we want to welcome the President of Budensa Worldwide, Associate Professor Anthony Osagwana. Please come up, please.
We also welcome to this 50th anniversary program the Deputy Vice Chancellor in charge of the Kenyan campus, Professor Bunyami Andu.
Okay, our regent is entitled already, but we want to acknowledge her one more time. The regent of the International College of Dentists, Professor Dentistry. Welcome, Professor of Community and Political Dentistry. Thank you. We also have here with us a former Vice Chancellor of the Ahmadu Bello University, Zaria, Professor Kabiru Bala.
At this time, I'd like to call to the high table the LOC chair to give his welcome address. Professor Sele, please.
Professor Matthew A. Sele, former Dean, School of Dentistry, University, Chairman of the Local Advisory Committee, People Anniversary, School of Dentistry, University.
To ensure that this conference comes out the way it is. Please celebrate him one more time.
VC Chairman of this 50th anniversary celebration of the School of Dentistry. All distinguished guests that were invited to this occasion. Benin University Dental Students Association and Women. Our dear students, Bossa students, are you here? Good, you are welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm delighted to welcome you to this, our annual August activity. This year's gathering is unlike others in the past. Today, we celebrate something truly special, going to the need of our beloved school of dentistry. From our humble beginning in 1976 at the college building within the premises of the University of the Dentistry Hospital, we reached remarkable milestones. This celebration showcases our journey and all those who laid the foundation. Today's anniversary lecture, Advancing Oral Health Care in Nigeria, will be delivered by Dr. Jerome Maffei, an alumnus of the pioneer graduating set of 1982, a distinguished pediatric dentist, a global health expert. His vast experience will inspire us all today. Also, in the course of this celebration, we shall be privileged to listen to the distinguished guest lecture, rooted in HPV, Uncovering Oropharyngeal Cancer Link, by Dr. Musa Usazua Peters of Duke University, United States. It's inside, we shed light on the body of oropharyngeal cancer globally with a focus on the West African sub-region. Our alumni pre-union lecture, together the legacy of impact and growth, will be delivered by Dr. Philip Ogudaga, a foremost maxillofacial surgeon and the Chief Medical Director of National Orthopedic Hospital, Benin City. His lecture will inspire the alumni to give back and support future development. Ladies and gentlemen, we hold a debt of gratitude to the University Administration from our founding Vice Chancellor, David Francine Yusuf, to successive leaders and especially our current Vice Chancellor, Professor Edoma Omori, for his steadfast support. We remember with appreciation our foundation day, Professor Ego Ejide, and the pioneering staff, Dr. Nono, Professor Komata, Professor Ibu, Professor Video Sahi, Dr. Osuo, Dr. Omesi, and many others who dedicated their efforts toward the building of our school. This would not have been possible without the family support of successive provosts of the College of Medical Science and the Chief Medical Directors of the University of Benin Teaching at that time. The initial effort to establish a strong academic foundation for the school received valuable external support from visiting professors from the United Kingdom, as well as distinguished Nigerian group, including Professor Akata Akiyosi, Okiso, Isekwe, and late Professor Masabumi. Noteworthy contributions were also received from late Dr. Irebo, late Brigadier General Isaac, and Colonel Adeyemi. Special thanks to Professor Ibrahim Uzeyamu, the Chief Medical Director of the University of Benin Teaching Hospital, Professor Winston Sado, Provost of the College of Medical Science, and our Dean, Professor J.E. Enabwede, and the school staff for the support throughout the planning stages of this conference. So our dear alumni, today's side, worldwide, are you here? Thank you for your working support for the school and this 50th anniversary. Welcome home, remain our pride. Finally, we thank our sponsors, partners, and donors. Your support is never taken for granted. We are especially delighted by the International College of Dentists, led by the Regent of West African Sub-Region, Professor Remy Sola Oki, for partnering with us and inducting new fellows today, including our dear Vice Chancellor as our honorary fellow. We look forward to future collaboration. Ladies and gentlemen, today we celebrate 50 years of excellence. Please relax, enjoy, and share the warmth of this historic occasion. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, LOC Chelsea, and one-time Dean, School of Dentistry. We'd like to welcome very specially to this conference and 50th anniversary celebration, Professor B. Kolube, ICD. Please let us clap for him. Also, we receive you very warmly and welcome you to the University of Benin, Professor O. Akpabu. ICD. We welcome you, sir. We welcome you very warmly. We also like to welcome very warmly Professor Sani Mohammed Shehu. He is the Provost, College of Medical Sciences, ABU Zaria. We welcome you, sir. Thank you very much for making our time to be here. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, let us receive the address by the President of Budenza Worldwide, Dr. Soni Usamuna. Please let's keep clapping.
Dear Vice Chancellor, and your management team, all of the protocols you will observe as directed by the LOC Journal. On behalf of the Alumni Association, I really want to welcome all to this airport. Many of which which is eventually in August, on August 11th. Mr. Chairman, sir, I also want to welcome the Regent of the FICD and her team to the university. It is also a pleasure to welcome our past deans, our teachers, and our forum. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the time to celebrate this remarkable milestone, 50 years anniversary of our beloved institution, School of Dentistry, University of Ghana. Incidentally, I've enjoyed 29 years of these 50 years. And I know seated amongst us are those that started it, the building blocks of the school. Permit me to mention the lecturers, Professor Iwu, there present, and of course, Professor Owen, and of course, the first student of the University of Benin, Professor Akiobali, 001. In that very class, present here today, I can identify two persons. First, Professor Murphy Joel, and our boss, Dr. Tom Asekano. This golden jubilee is not only to celebrate, it's not a celebration of our School of Dentistry enduring legacy, but also a tribute to the countless alumni, faculty, and staff whose dedication and passion have shaped his journey. I have been in the system, so I can tell you that what we've gone through over the years, I'm part of it. Over these past 5 decades, the School of Dentistry has been a beacon of excellence, producing professionals who have advanced oral care and uplifted communities worldwide. We are all part of that. British Botside, we are all part of that. As alumni, we share in the honor of this achievement. Returning to our alma mater reminds us of the personal and professional ties with the school. Today we gather not only to commemorate the past, but also to reaffirm our commitment to support the School of Dentistry. That is the bane of why we are here. We are also, as we are here as alumni, we are projecting. We are already seeing the 50 years after today. So congratulations to the School of Dentistry, to the University of Benin, on this jubilant anniversary. May the next 50 years be filled with even greater accomplishments, innovations, and service to humanity. Welcome home, dear colleagues and friends. Let us celebrate this milestone together with pride and gratitude. Thank you so much. Thank you, sir, Dr. Antonio Sandrona, President Budesa Worldwide. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I'll make a few more introductions before we go to the next speech. I want to very respectfully recognize the Director of the Institute of Child Health, University of Benin, Professor Ayebo Sadowe. Thank you, ma'am, for joining us here this morning. The School of Dentistry, like you know, started in 1976, and we have some members of the first set here. That's the class of 82. There's no other place to start now from 001 himself. We celebrate 001 this morning. Professor Osagie Akionbari, you're welcome, sir. Professor Perry. We also have here Dr. Toksek Asekano of first set, class of 82. And of course, like you'll hear properly later, our keynote speaker, Dr. Jerome Phoenix, also a member of that class of 82. We have here with us the #1 dentist in the Federation, the National President of the Nigerian Dental Association, Honorable Dr. Elias Emedo. He's also a member of the governing board of the Medical and Dental Council of Nigeria. We have here the National Secretary of the Nigerian Dental Association, Dr. Franklin Abulin. He's also a member of the Medical and Dental Council of the Nigeria governing board. We have the Permanent Secretary, Federal Civil Service Commission, Dr. Vitalis Obi Emena. You're welcome, sir. The next Chancellor, ladies and gentlemen, I want to respectfully welcome to take the next address, the Dean of Dentistry. Now, we have had 3 female deans in dentistry, the third one being the current and substantive dean. Let's welcome Professor Joan Renier and the Dean of Dentistry, London.
Our honorable missionary, ever-listening Vice Chancellor, Professor SAN, his management team, Deputy Vice Chancellors of Administration, academic and tenure, our beautiful librarian, and our ever-honorable registrar. The FICD team, led by the former Deputy Vice Chancellor of the University of Ibadan, Professor Dentistry. Our guest speaker, the first set in the School of Dentistry, Dr. Jerome Wafenu. Our able president of the Mensa, Dr. Tony Osagwana. All other protocols duly observed. It is with immense gratitude to God Almighty and a deep sense of pride that I welcome you all to this historic gathering as we celebrate 50 years of excellence in dental education, research and service at the School of Dentistry, University of Benin. 50 years ago, a bold vision was conceived, a vision to train competent dental professionals who would advance oral health care in Nigeria and beyond. Today, that vision has not only been realized, it has flourished beyond expectations. A vision which began with just 2 full-time academic staff, Professor A.O. Ejide and Dr. Mrs. A. Osubo, and 4 departments as today, by the grace of God Almighty and the commitment of the many, have grown to 9 departments and 38 full-time academic staff. This remarkable growth is a testament to the resilience of our forebears and the commitment of all who have served this school. Permit me to share a brief history of our journey. The School of Dentistry started in a few offices within the University of Benin Teaching Hospital. The school subsequently relocated to the university and commenced clinical activities here before the first set graduated from the university. We remain grateful to past and present chief medical directors of the University of Benin Teaching Hospital who have supported clinical dentistry over the years. It was Professor Eugene Okwere as CMD who moved clinical dentistry from the university to the University of Benin Teaching Hospital. This decision gave our students and patients access to a tertiary hospital environment for training and care. The original building within this university was then converted to house our preclinical laboratories. For those who trained here before that movement, you know that the preclinical laboratories were housed somewhere inside a bush, and now they are no more there. That preclinical laboratory, the old dentistry like some corners, is now being expanded under the visionary education. But our story does not end there. As we step into the next 50 years, our vision is to have a purpose-built clinical dentistry complex, a facility that will double our current clinical space, laboratory space, and office space, a center of excellence where innovation, research, and patient care will take place. This is the legacy we must now build for the generation coming after us. Ladies and gentlemen, this golden jubilee is not just a celebration of years, it is a celebration of people. It is a celebration of our founding fathers and the visionary leaders whose access and sacrifices have made this foundation. Let us begin by honoring those who paved the way. The very first set of graduates, set 1 and those who follow closely. You were the experimental sets. You struggled, you fought, and you ensured you graduated as and when due, laying the foundation for all of us. May I please ask members of the pioneer sets from 1 to 5 who are present to please rise. May their souls rest in perfect peace. Their legacies live on in this institution. This golden jubilee is truly a celebration of people. It is a celebration of our dedicated staff, past and present, who have labored to uphold the standard of excellence and kept the touch burning through teaching, research, and service. May I please ask all academic staff present to please rise. All academic staff, past and present, of the School of Dentistry, please rise. I salute your dedication. You may take your seats. To our non-teaching staff, our administrative, technical, and support staff, you are the backbone of our school. Special appreciation to all our school secretaries, past and present, who serve the administrative arm of the school. I want to specially recognize one of our longest serving school secretaries, Ms. Bigbe Omoyiwola, who served for over 6 years and is now the 10th substantive registrar of the University of Benin. Now I tell non-teaching staff, if you want to be registrar in the future, come and be school secretary in the School of Dentistry. Your service has sustained us. May I please ask all non-teaching staff to please rise. All non-teaching staff of the School of Dentistry, please rise. Thank you for your commitment and diligence. You may sit. We also honor with deep gratitude all our past deans. You provided leadership, vision, and stability at different times in our history. I must personally recognize Professor Alice Umeni, our first female dean. Growing up an environment of this school, she loved this school and gave it 2 enduring gifts. She presented the scientific conference and the alumni reunion. Today, the conference is in its 15th edition and is a major part of our anniversary activities. That is legacy. May I please ask all past deans present to please rise. Past deans present, please rise. take this responsibility lightly. I stand here because of the path that you all have cleared. I am a product of this school, and I am committed to building on the legacy you all left behind. My deepest respect. Over the past 5 decades, the school's contribution to manpower development and provision of quality oral health care did not end in Nigeria. Our alumni are global ambassadors. Today, we celebrate 37 sets of distinguished alumni of over 1,000 men and women who are making remarkable impacts not only in Nigeria but all over the world. To our distinguished alumni, you are our greatest testimony. May I please ask all alumni present to please rise. We are proud of you and the hands you have. This celebration is for us all. So I say, congratulations on 50 years of School of Dentistry, University of Benin. This is the school has been blessed by friends who share our vision. Though they did not pass through the School of Dentistry, they have embraced the School of Dentistry as their own and have worked with us in tangible ways. For their generosity in supporting our students and using our work, we are deeply grateful. We thank you sincerely. Your support strengthens us. And finally, to our students, you are the future of this great school, in whom our hope is firmly placed. In you lies the next 50 years of innovation, leadership, and service. The world of dentistry is evolving with digital dentistry, artificial intelligence, and new models of training. We are counting on you. May I please ask all our students present to please rise. Dental students! Ever articulate emotion dental students! Please, we believe in you. As we mark 50 years, we are particularly grateful for the visionary leadership of our current Vice Chancellor and legacy, Professor Adoba Ogbete, SAM. Just last year, through his intervention and support, the school witnessed the employment of 12 new academic staff, the largest single cohort of employment in the history of the school. Beyond manpower, our indefatigable Vice Chancellor support has also extended to infrastructure, with the ongoing expansion of our clinical laboratories, a direct result of his commitment to ensuring that our students train with facilities that meet global standards. Thank you, sir, for your continuous support. On behalf of the management, staff, students, and alumni of the school, I also wish to congratulate our ever-supportive Vice Chancellor as he is inducted today as an honorary fellow of the International College of Dentists. This is a well-deserved recognition of his support for dental education. We also congratulate all other FICD inductees being honored as part of this anniversary celebration. Our charge for the next 50 years is clear: to embrace innovation, strengthen research, expand infrastructure, and continue to produce graduates who are not only clinically excellent, but globally competitive and compassionate. I express our profound appreciation to university management, to our alumni worldwide for flying our flag high, to our partners and friends we value, to the anniversary planning committee, ably led by my own teacher at all levels of dental education, from undergraduate to postgraduate and to postgraduate, Professor Matthew A. excellence, integrity, professionalism, and service to humanity. I welcome you once again to this epoch-making event. May the next 50 years be even greater than the first. Thank you, and God bless us all. Long live the School of Dentistry. Long live the University of Benin. Long live the Federal Republic of Nigeria.
Thank you very much, Dean, Professor John in Napoli. We appreciate you. Ladies and gentlemen, this very occasion is a very unique one because it is the 50th celebration of this School of Dentistry, which has brought out very many eminent products from the University of Benin, doing very well all over the world in the spaces where they find themselves. Ladies and gentlemen, before we will call on the person that will take the next item, I'd like to welcome with us to this place. In the 52 years of the existence of the University of Benin, the first female CMD is here with us. Please let us welcome to receive Professor Idia Zema, CMD, University of Benin. While the Dean was also speaking, we received the bursar of our university. Please let us warmly welcome Mr. Osaki Osibe. We want to welcome all deans and directors here present. We welcome Professor Alfonso Isara, Chairman, National Association of Medical and Dental Academics. We welcome Mr. This is how we're celebrating. Please let's go better. Thank you very much. We welcome Professor Wogari Ben, Dean, Faculty of Pharmacy. We welcome you, sir. We welcome a member of our Government Council and HOD Chemical Engineering, Professor Mrs. Ege Onyedo. We welcome you, ma'am. We welcome the Dean, Faculty of Engineering, Professor Kingsley Obredi. Thank you very much for taking the time to be here. We also welcome the Dean, Faculty of Life Sciences, Professor T.O.T. Mobi. We welcome you, sir. We welcome the Dean, Faculty of Education. Please, let us put our hands together to welcome the one, the only, a sportsman. Welcome. Thank you very much, sir, for making our time to be here. We appreciate you. We welcome also the former Dean, SBMS, Professor Freddy Adereyo. We welcome you, sir. Thank you for making our time to be here.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, ladies and gentlemen, I want to very specially welcome and bring to the high table one of our proud dental graduates, the Director General and CEO of the Industrial Training Fund, Dr. Afeez Ogun Oluwatimi. You're welcome, sir. Please bring to the high table. Thank you, sir. We also have here with us the Chief Executive Officer, Permanent Secretary, Edo State Health Regulatory and Monitoring Agency, Edo-HEMA, Dr. Adesua Orogide Ebigi. You're welcome. We also have here with us the Permanent Secretary, Special Duties, Edo State, Dr. Stanley Enyarwa. You're welcome, sir.
Let us also warmly receive, ladies and gentlemen, one of our own, Professor Ozon Obokwe. We welcome you.
The former Dean School of Dentistry, Univer. You're welcome, sir. You're welcome, sir.
Professor Sunny Okegebe, we welcome you. HOD Community Dental Dentistry, University of Benin Teaching Hospital. We welcome you.
You're welcome, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, please let us receive to the microphone at this time as he will be addressing us, the Provost, College of Medical Sciences, University of Benin, the only Professor Wilson Sari. Provost is still on his way. While he's coming, we welcome another of our Provost, the Provost, the College of Postgraduate Studies, University of Benin. Ladies and gentlemen, please let us warmly receive Professor David Izeka.
Thank you, sir. Provost College of Medical Sciences, Professor Wilson Sari. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. Good morning, everybody. Chairman of this occasion, I'm the Fatigelo Vice Chancellor, Professor Ayoba Bright Morigi, SAN, our Chief Medical Director of the University of Benin Teaching Hospital, our dear friend, lovely Professor Idi Zeranu, permit me to stand on the existing protocol. I'm very glad to be here. As we look back some 50 years before this all started, I'm so glad that we can mark 50 years and we have made tremendous progress coming here. I look back as a student because I finished here and looking at my dental colleagues all the time. Well, we all started small, but today you are big, and I know as Dean and Provost that we are making giant strides towards expanding the School of Dentistry in the University of Benin. And for that, I must thank your very vibrant alumni community. You have done so much. With the help of our indefatigable Vice Chancellor, we know that in the next couple of years, we are going to actually leap forward, not just increase. We are going to double, triple the numbers that we have currently. Yes, by the good effort of our alumni community. I want to also acknowledge the fact that the school has grown. I've seen you grow. The number of departments has also increased, and you are developing them. I like for us to see this 50th anniversary as an opportunity to not just only look back, but also look forward, make plans so that we can double our efforts and get to where we need to be. Today is a day of celebration, and I'm here. The college is very proud of the School of Dentistry, and we are here to celebrate with you. So once more, I'd like to say congratulations. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. That's short, straight to the point. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. We want to take a quick few more introductions before we welcome the next speaker. We have here with us the former Dean School of Dentistry, Professor Osawe Omorige. He's also the chairman of the board of University of Benin Health Services. You're welcome, sir. And yes, he's the brother to the Vice Chancellor, Professor Dr. Omorige, SAN. We have here with us on the CMD's entourage, the DCMAC Research and Ethics, Professor of Periodontology, Professor Adebola Ehizele, FICD. You're welcome, man. And like I said earlier, we have had 3 female deans of the School of Dentistry. The first being Professor Alice Awereye Uweni. She's here with us. And like we heard a while earlier, it was during her tenure as dean that we started the scientific conferences, the 13th edition being at this event. We want to respectfully welcome our second female dean of dentistry, who currently is the first in the 52-year history of University of Benin Teaching Hospital, female chief medical director, Professor Ibia Niboku, is here to give her welcome address. The CMD of the University of Benin Teaching Hospital.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, it gives me great pleasure to stand before you this morning. On behalf of the management, staff, and the entire University of Benin Teaching Hospital community, I extend my warmest congratulations to the Vice Chancellor, the Dean, faculty members, staff, students, alumni, friends of the School of Dentistry, University of Benin, on the joyous occasion of its Golden Jubilee celebration. Celebrating 50 years is a remarkable milestone that reflects 5 decades of excellence in dental education, research, clinical service, and community engagement. Since its establishment, the School of Dentistry has consistently distinguished itself as a center of academic excellence, producing generations of highly skilled dental professionals who have made significant contributions to oral health care, academia, research, and public service within Nigeria and beyond. The enduring partnership between the University of Benin Teaching Hospital and the School of Dentistry has been instrumental in advancing clinical training, patient care, research, and innovation. Together, we have nurtured professionals who embody competence, compassion, and integrity while strengthening the healthcare system through multidisciplinary collaboration. As we commemorate this historic milestone, we also celebrate the vision and sacrifices of the founding fathers, the dedication of past and present faculty, the achievements of distinguished alumni, and the resilience of every member of the School of Dentistry who has contributed to its remarkable journey. The theme of this Golden Jubilee aptly reminds us of the importance of building on a rich legacy while embracing innovation, digital transformation, and emerging technologies that will shape the future of dental education and oral health care. The University of Benin Teaching Hospital remains committed to deepening its collaboration with the school in advancing specialist training, cutting-edge research, quality patient care, and service to humanity. As we celebrate 50 years of outstanding accomplishments, may this anniversary inspire even greater excellence, stronger partnerships, and renewed commitment to producing world-class dental professionals who will contribute and continue to make meaningful contributions to healthcare globally. Once again, congratulations on this historic Golden Jubilee. I wish the School of Dentistry, University of Benin, many more decades of growth, innovation, and impactful service. Happy 50th anniversary, and congratulations to the entire School of Dentistry community. Thank you.
The Chief Medical Director of the University of Benin Teaching Hospital, Professor Ida Niboku Izeyamo, FICE. Thank you, ma'am.
Ladies and gentlemen, you will agree with me that indeed this is a very unique occasion, because if it were to be in the entertainment industry, they'll say, oh, this is a star-studded event. So this is industry leader-studded event. Please now put hands together as we continue to enjoy this awesome program. Ladies and gentlemen, it is not a speech-making event, but we must do the little. At this time, I'd like us to warmly receive a man whose initiatives are audacious, bold, daring. A man who is fast transforming the University of Benin into a technological hub. We're into so many things, production that have never taken place before. As he mentions it, it becomes a reality. Ladies and gentlemen, he is a pace setter. He's the senior advocate of Nigeria, and he is the 11th substantive Vice Chancellor of the University of Benin. Please let us welcome the great alumnus, son of the soil, who means well at the University of Benin and Nigeria in general, Professor Nkoba Omoyege, senior advocate of Nigeria, for his welcome address.
Vice Chancellor of the Global University, Professor Kapil Bala, my dear Victoria, friend, the head of the destination now, Adeba alumnus, the head of the ITF, very proud of you, quite talking to us, recognize you special. The chief medical director of the Officer, Professor India Ibuku Zeyama, the members of the management of the University of India present, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, there are so many persons to be recognized. So allow me to just call the protocol. Great university students. It's my pleasure to be here at this occasion as the chairman of this young Golden Jubilee celebration, scientific conference, the alumni reunion of the School of Dentistry, College of Medical Sciences of our university. On behalf of the Governing Council, management, staff and students of our university, appreciate all invited guests, alumni, friends of the university, and the entire University of Benin community for your commendable presence. 50 years ago, Dictionary recognized the need to establish a dental school was dedicated to producing highly skilled dental personnel, capable of addressing the dental health needs of our country. From those early beginnings, the School of Dentistry, University of Benin, is evolved into one of Nigeria's foremost institutions of dental education, producing generations of dentists, specialists, educators, researchers, administrators, and leaders who have made a standing impact within and outside the country. This Golden Jubilee celebration, which has been thoughtfully lined up to include a guest lecture to be delivered by a seasoned professional and alumnus of the University, Dr. Jerome Femi, and a lecture delivered by an alumnus also, Dr. Philip Godani, who is the Chief Medical Director of the National Aesthetic Hospital here in the city. It's well done. I understand also that some student persons, and to do my own self, they're not going to talk about that. The government of the School of Dentistry and Profession will be honored. These are ways of acknowledging how far and strong the school has become. We recognize the contributions of the pioneers, past vice chancellors, provosts, deans, heads of department, faculty, and others whose vision, courage, and dedication help to shape the School of Dentistry and also transform dreams into reality. Management of the university is committed to the continuous support of the School of Dentistry, ensuring that its products remain a competitive brand in dental care delivery in Nigeria and globally. And committing to those that get to say that this commitment is not just talking. As I speak, we have regulatory renovation and in fact rehabilitation and prescribed the bill of quantities going on at the dental school. This is what we see from the federal government to revamp the entire structure in the dental school. We also have a used classroom, we have a hall being built, as well as a laboratory. Yesterday I inspected the work going on there. It's far behind, but we put a lot of pressure and the work is now going on endlessly. And all towards ensuring that we have a focus completely about the dental system, as well as, of course, the entire medical education system that we have the unity. The whole idea is to expand access, also to the objective of Mr. President to provide more opportunities for non-Nigerians to come and receive education across the country. I thank the alumni who constantly lend support for efforts to give back to alumni at Alma. We are proud of you all. I mean this very seriously. I'm particularly proud Delta School and studied sentimentally for two main reasons. First, my dear brother is one of you, because you mentioned earlier. Also, who has complained about that president himself, and you know what I'm talking about. My daughter is just about to join your president school. The congratulate the Dean, Professor Mrs. John Abuleli, and the entire panel commented by former Dean of the Dental School, Professor Matthew Musede, for their dedication in putting together a program that will reflect dignity of excellence, for which the School of Dentistry has already been associated. Respected, let us take this opportunity to report and engage in meaningful professional discussion throughout this event. Although very seriously and heartily wish you a happy 50th anniversary celebration in the School of Dental and School of Dentistry, rest of the week. Finally, now my honor and privilege to formally declare this ceremony open.
The Vice Chancellor of the University of Benin, thank you so much, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Vice Chancellor is also an FICD honorary inductee today. Please come and celebrate that. Thank you very much. At this time, we'd like to have a brief interlude, something to make you relax and remember that you are in the land of rich cultural heritage. Ladies and gentlemen, in a moment, we will be receiving the presentation of a cultural display from IHT, University of Benin Teaching Hospital.
Ọba àtọ́pẹ́.
For making them available for us. The Vice Chancellor, sir, I want to make a few more introductions before we go to the citation of our university lecturer very quickly. We want to quickly acknowledge our pioneer director, Center for Forensic Programs and DNA Studies, UNIBEN. He's from the graduating set of 1988, School of Dentistry, Professor Ndiaye Ehi Kameno. You're welcome, sir. We also have with us the Director of Advancement and Alumni Relations Unit, Professor Nedi Erabi. We have the Dean, Faculty of Physical Sciences, Professor Julian Umbegbo. You're welcome. The Vice Chancellor, sir, we have the first elected dental student of the SUG. Yes, Dentistry produced the president of the SUG twice. But the first person was Dr. Chris Ekiyo. Please can you stand for recognition? He's also the Vice President of Budensa Worldwide, the former local government chairman, Patani local government Delta State, former commissioner of commerce and tourism. And finally, for now, we want to welcome the vice chairman of the Nigerian Dental Association of Edo State, Dr. Lucky Inanoreme, who is also the director of dental services at Edo State Ministry of Health. We're going to make things a bit more faster now. We're going to welcome to take the citation of our anniversary lecturer, the head of the Department of Restorative Dentistry, University of Benin Teaching Hospital, a man of no mean feats. He's a past chairman of the Nigerian Medical Association, Edo State. He was the National Financial Secretary of the NMA as well. Let's put our hands together as we receive to the podium Dr. Harrison Omoka as he gives the citation of our anniversary lecturer. And I want to respectfully invite our anniversary lecturer to please step forward as we listen, or please stand as we listen to his citation. Dr. Harrison Omoka, thank you, sir.
Vice Chancellor, distinguished members of the high table, invited guests, fellow invitees, dear students, ladies and gentlemen. I have a very big job to do here because when I perused the citation of a great personality standing before us, I realized it was a great job to do. But I will attempt to do justice to what I have here. And in the end, we will all judge if I was able to go halfway what we expected. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the citation of our guest speaker, Dr. Jerome Onome Mafele. Dr. Jerome Onome Mafele is the Managing Director, CEO at Mafele Pediatric Hospitals and Healthcare. He is a pediatric and a dental public health specialist with over 40 years of complete experience in academic, public, and private sectors. He is also a consultant in health systems strengthening, health policy development and implementation, health projects and program implementation, health services delivery, evaluation and operational research, advocacy, knowledge management and capacity building, and has consulted for various organizations of the World Health Organization, World Bank, UNEP, UN, DFID, Gates Foundation, Global Facility, McDonald's, Palladium, URC, RTI, MSH, FMOH, NACA, and all the rest of them. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause is very much for this session. He's currently also the chairman of board of directors of the Association for Family and Reproductive Health, NPHD Limited, and technical director of the Network for Health Equity and Development, overseeing several national projects in nutrition, TB, HIV, AIDS, and malaria. He is a transformative, result-oriented leader with over 30 years of health development experience and 20 years of experience managing complex projects in Nigeria, Botswana, and countries in the SADC region for domestic and international agencies. Is adept in guiding technical, operational, and financial aspects of multiple simultaneous projects. Experience with funders include USAID USAID, CDC, Global Fund, EU, World Bank, Gates Foundation, Med Foundation, TICA, DFID, and private sector clients. He's also experienced in program design, M&E strategies, policy analysis, strategy planning, information communication technologies, economic management, and research with strong interpersonal skills and highly developed capacity to build relationships at national, state, and local level in both northern and southern Nigeria. He has served as CEO for African Comprehensive HIV/AIDS Partnership, ACHA, in Botswana, overseeing portfolio of $160 million and over 165 staff through the belt tightening diversification of funding base, led the successful transformation of ACHA from a donor-dependent public-private partnership funded jointly by the Gates and Med Foundation with the government of Botswana to an independent as well local and international not-for-profit organizations per se. Though ACHA achieved over 90% coverage levels for all eligible HIV and AIDS treatment candidates and provided 70% of total male circumcision in the country. He has served as COP of Future Group's $19 million USD fund enabling HIV/AIDS, TB, and social sector environment project, whose ceiling was subsequently raised to over $24 million in recognition of high performance and as country director under the Policy 2 project. Concurrently with this position, he served as a member of the Global Fund Country Coordinating Mechanism in Nigeria and was then elected as chairman of the CCM leading proposal development for the Global Funds Round 8, which resulted in 5 years funding of more than $800 million for health system strengthening and scale-up of malaria programs nationwide. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Dr. General Mafumi held senior leadership positions for various organizations such as RTI's Nigeria Country Director and Senior Technical Advisor for the Global Health Group and oversaw the Malaria Indoor Resident Spraying Program. Was Executive Director of the $10 million Achieve Archiving Health Nigeria Initiative for LHI 360, covering 7 states in the Lagos and FEC zones, while serving as Director of Health Policy and Systems Management in Nigeria, overseeing USD-funded HIV and AIDS and malaria programs with a total funding portfolio in excess of $450 million, covering all states in the country and a total staff strength in excess of 700. A round of applause for this mind-blowing teacher. He lectured at the University of Benin on child dental health and community dentistry from 1984 to 2012, during which time he served as HOD in preventive dentistry as well as several university committees. He was also a consultant with the University of Benin Teaching Hospital from 1995 to 1998. He also had a recent stint from 2023 to 2025 with the University of Medical Sciences, Ogo, as HOD of Child Dental Health, while simultaneously working with the Institute of Advanced Clinical Studies. He has been a visiting lecturer to the University of Ife, now Obafemi Awolowo University, and the University of Ibadan. He served as the Assistant Director in charge of Research and Administration at the World Health Organization Intercountry Center for Oral Health for Africa from 1998 to 2000, and also had a stint as editor of the Nigerian Dental Journal. Dr. Mafumi is an author and a co-author of more than 30 articles and research papers. Has contributed to more than 20 publications and has helped develop approximately publications under the policy and enhancing projects on topics including HIV and AIDS, population policy, reproductive and maternal health, child survival, including malaria, immunization, and nutrition. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, he is a Bachelor of Dental Surgery holder from the University of Benin, an MPH from the University of Lagos in Nigeria, and a Masters of Dental Science from the University of Melbourne, Australia. He is also a fellow of the National Postgraduate Medical College of Nigeria, the West African College of Surgeons, and the Academy for Public Health. He has attended several leadership and technical development courses in various countries. Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, let me present a great man, a great teacher who is fluent in English and Hausa and proficient in French. Dr. Terry Martin. Please a round of applause for thank you.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, Deputy Vice Chancellor, Provost, CIP, BTH, the Regent of ICE, all top management staff of the university, deans, directors, my colleagues who are here present, whoever I miss on the protocol, I align with the protocol. I don't understand because I don't understand what anybody said. All the people are also together. I feel very highly honored and privileged to stand before you today to reflect on a subject that has remained very close to my heart since I graduated in 1982 at this hallowed institution, popularly referred to as UBES. Indeed, it is hard to believe how quickly time flies, seeing that we are now celebrating 50 years of the creation of the Faculty of Dentistry and 44 years and counting since the graduation of the foundation class to whom I proudly belong. Alas, of the 20 of us that completed that graduating class in 1982, only 9 of us are still standing. And one of them, my roommate, when we were in school, Professor Akinwumi, had just retired from the university. I see my other colleague, Dr. Asekalo, sitting right in front of me. Please take some acknowledgement. However, as we acknowledge the living, we will also do honor to the memory of those who have departed by again observing another minute of silence in their memory. As we stand to honor their memory, this honor will also be extended to our teachers and others who help to mold us, as they have not lived to see this day, but I'm sure their spirits are here with us. May their souls all rest in peace. So, as I come down Mary Lane, I commend the vision and courage of the founders of this great institution, who, despite all odds, saw and pushed through what others could not see, that we are celebrating today. Similar to the challenges being experienced today by those who have chosen to follow the pathway for establishing dental schools, mobilizing appropriate human and financial resources, remains one mega hurdle that has proved very difficult to overcome. For starters, it is estimated that the cost of training one dental surgeon from start to graduation will train 5 medical doctors, maybe 20 or 50 nurses. The question that then follows will include, why should policymakers and budget holders invest such resources when it is perceived that oral and dental conditions are not seen to the critical demands of communities that we serve? In our current climate, where we are experiencing severe shortages in health workforce availability, will those resources not be better invested in training lower payers of health workers who can better meet community needs? Getting accreditation for university degree programs have also proved to be very challenging, especially for professional programs, more so with dentistry compared to others. That it becomes easy to see why decisions to establish dental schools are quickly avoided or deferred for others to tackle in the future because of the lack of practical traction. Without mentioning any names, these problems that existed then still persist today, perhaps even worse. In spite and despite the scenario painted above, we can now point to first-generation dental schools, second-generation dental schools, which I think we may say we belong, and currently we can also refer to the others as third-generation dental schools. From being concentrated only in the southwest geographical zone of the country, dental schools can now be found in all parts of the country, though pretty much all are run through government funding. It is no surprise that not only one, I wouldn't say none before, but I heard recently that one of the Moshomi private universities have been able to establish dental schools as part of their medical schools because of the challenge that exists with establishing such schools. I guess the private sector community is waiting for us, the dental community, to help them make the business case for such investments. Oral healthcare sits at the intersection of public health, education, policy, and social equity, and is very misunderstood by our medical colleagues and other health professionals. It is thus no surprise that the larger population of Nigerians have even less understanding and appreciation for the profession. Oral health and dentistry as a professional often spoken about as though they were a narrow discipline confined to teeth and gums. But we know better. Oral health is a mirror of systemic health, a determinant of quality of life, psychosocial well-being, self-confidence, and a critical component of national development. When a population's oral health is neglected, its productivity declines, its healthcare burden rises, and its most vulnerable communities suffer disproportionately. In this era of social media explosion, I'm sure you have all seen video clips or heard stories of how rural communities and the less privileged have received dental care at the hands of untrained service providers. These visuals have also added to the impact of demonizing what it is that we do. That it's only in the last few years that the population is beginning to appreciate the potential to leverage on our service offerings for upward mobility, social standing, and value addition to aesthetic cosmetic offerings. So, what exactly is the current landscape in which we are operating? Nigeria faces a paradox. We have a growing population of between 200 to 300 million people, currently estimated at somewhere around 242 million people, of whom the majority, 51%, are young persons under the age of 14 years. Those between 15 to 64 years make up about 55% of the population, with senior citizens making up only about 84% of our population. Yet, for this large population, fewer than 6,000 dentists are practicing nationwide, a ratio dramatically below the WHO recommendation of one dentist to 5,000 to 7,500 persons. Most of these professionals are concentrated in urban centers such as Lagos, Abuja, and Port Harcourt. And in fact, Lagos alone pretty much takes over 50% of all dental practitioners practicing in the country in just that state. Indeed, I'm bold to say that there are states where you will visit today where there will be no dentists for only very few, less than 8 or less than 10 to serve the entire state. In such situations, dental care is provided by dental auxiliaries, who then project themselves as doctors as they fill the vacuum created by the absence of qualified dental service. Dental caries and periodontal disease remain highly prevalent, and the late presentation is the norm rather than the exception. The reasons for this are not far-fetched, as dental care is not viewed as a priority, and coupled with the costs associated with receiving such care, patients present only when they are experiencing distress from pain, halitosis, smelling mouth, or disfigurement. Preventive care is not culturally embedded, and out-of-pocket payment remains the dominant mode of financing oral health care. The National Health Insurance Agency and the health hygienic organizations offer very little in terms of coverage for comprehensive dental care. And even for the very basic cover they provide, approved reimbursable costs are way below the cost of providing these services, especially in the private sector. The structural realities around this create a cycle where oral diseases are treated only when they become emergencies. Now, why does this matter? Poor oral health is not merely a cosmetic issue or one linked to providing pain relief. It is linked to several systemic conditions such as cardiovascular diseases, diabetes, adverse pregnancy outcomes, and childhood malnutrition. Child who has pain cannot eat. Also serves as a critical marker for diseases and syndrome diagnosis. These days, when there is always emphasis on evidence-based practices and the provision of empirical facts, the evidence that has been accumulated globally is unequivocal. Oral health is the foundation to overall health. If Nigeria is to achieve universal health coverage and meet the sustainable development goals, oral health care cannot remain peripheral. It must be integrated, prioritized, and strengthened. Visualizing dentistry as a profession equivalent to one of the medical specialties, such as pediatrics or obstetrics and gynecology, misses the boat completely about the uniqueness of the profession. While dentists and medical doctors share the same training in very many aspects of care for afflicted persons, the departure in training in the latter years is extremely significant. This is the period when dentists learn to become biomedical engineers, architects, and artists, in addition to becoming accomplished sociologists, psychologists, counselors, physicians, and surgeons. That several departments have now been approved by the University of Benin, all headed by newly minted professors, demonstrates the growth and uniqueness of the profession. UBN is the fastest growing dental faculty in the country of Nigeria. Outpacing the earlier three that came before us. We now have more departments and professors compared to any of the other universities, which is why we are truly a universe. So I will now focus on how we can advance this profession. And for us to advance this profession, I would like to propose a number of strategic pathways which I believe will help accelerate progress. Of course, top of the list is strengthening oral health education and workforce development. Our dental schools must expand capacity, modernize curricula, and embrace interdisciplinary training. In this regard, even though students complain about very heavy, loaded curriculum, I am of the opinion that targeted exposure to management and business practices, ethics and law, policy development, engineering and material science, community engagement and social mobilization will result in better graduates who are able to hit the ground running soon after graduation. The pool of graduates awaiting employment in government-funded facilities will decline substantially, and the ability of these young graduates to achieve self-actualization very early in their careers will be accomplished very early and limit the desire to jump to other shores in search of better paying jobs. We need more dentists, dental therapists, hygienists, dental technologists, dental biomedical engineers, and oral health researchers. These should all come under one regulatory organ referred to as the Nigerian Dental Council, as occurs in the United Kingdom and other advanced lands. Not everybody agrees with this, but that is my own position. The current practice whereby dentists are regulated by the Medical and Dental Council of Nigeria, whereas other professionals within space have different regulating agencies, does not augur well for professional harmony and growth in profession. Previous arguments around the fact that our numbers were too few to make an impact, and so we need the umbrella provided by our medical colleagues are no longer tenable. Conscious efforts and attempts will also be made to ensure that we develop an appropriate business case for policymakers, customized for each location based on available data, to attract and guarantee new investments in dental education. This will ensure that dental professionals are distributed equitably across the country. The practice of continuous professional development must also be sustained so that those trained meet global standards in their daily practice. In this era of artificial intelligence, technology should be leveraged requisitely to contextualize and customize our training for service offerings that meets the needs of the populace. We are fortunate in UNIBED that our graduates who form part of the ever-expanding dental diaspora have really excelled and are firmly supporting the growth of their alma mater, for which they must be constantly acknowledged and celebrated. Without calling any names, I say well done to you all. The second strategy is to integrate oral health into all aspects of the health system. Oral health should not be siloed or treated as a service that can only be provided as secondary or tertiary care. Embedding basic oral health services into primary healthcare centers will dramatically increase access, especially in rural areas. Training community health workers in oral health promotion can create a powerful grassroots impact. In areas where severe shortages of dentists, other dental professionals such as therapists should receive additional training and licensing that enable them to provide a few additional services that ensures patients receive relief from unnecessary pain and suffering while awaiting referral to the overwhelmed dentists unable to cover the entire population. Secondly, and tertiary hospitals should have wards dedicated for dental patients who have undergone expansive and extensive dental surgical procedures that require unique monitoring and care. Current practices disenfranchise patients who have undergone dental surgery, especially in institutions where there is severe shortage of available bed spaces for admission. Policy reform and health financing. Oral health care must be included in national insurance schemes in a meaningful way. Preventive services such as scaling and polishing future sealers, fluoride treatments, and early screenings should be adequately subsidized by public health programs or capitated for private regional service provision. Prevention is not only clinically effective, it is economically wise. In addition, the spectrum of coverage of services provided through health insurance to be significantly expanded and appropriately costed. Orthodontic and restorative services are not only for cosmetic, but often affect the growth, development, masticating functions, and psychosocial well-being of individuals. A clear distinction needs to be made for services provided to celebrities and those who show business to boost their appearance and self-defined images, to those that are essential for correcting dental facial anomalies. Insurance is built on the principle of full risk, and those with debilitating dental conditions should not be shortchanged, including service providers. Payments should also be made for advanced diagnostic services such as 3D scanning and CT imaging. Public health campaigns and behavioral change. The Nigerian Dental Association and affiliate associations, including Dental Students Associations, have all been contributing in various ways towards enhancing public education around oral health. This will need to be sustained and ramped up. We must work hard towards shifting cultural attitudes towards oral hygiene and oral health in general. Acceptance of the scarlet teeth in locations with fluorosis resulting from high concentrations of fluoride in the drinking water supply should not be accepted as normal. That all old persons lose their teeth should not be an acceptable social norm. Living with persons who have smelly mouths, right, should not be one that is condoned and promote a culture of silence, but one through which persons can be telling not to receive appropriate care. Having facial tumors or misshapen fasces should not be viewed as God's punishment, but rather one that leads to referral for appropriate care. National campaigns, school-based programs, and community outreaches can normalize preventive care and reduce stigma and the fear associated with pain around dental disease. Social behavior change communication skills should be acquired by all those who participate in social mobilization programs. Changing behavior sustainably is not an easy task, but one that requires skill, persistence, and perseverance. When a critical mass of individuals have changed behaviors, then new cultural norms and mores emerge. Research, innovation, and technology adoption. Nigeria's academic institutions must lead in generating local data, developing context-appropriate interventions, and leveraging digital tools. From teledentistry to AI-assisted diagnostics, innovation is not a luxury. It is a necessity. A situation where private dental practitioners have more modern equipment compared to dental schools should not be happening. Private sector practitioners should not be looking up to the universities for their continued professional development, and not the other way around. Universities and other training institutions should be informed about the necessity for continuous investment in training tools and equipment. Our local researchers should focus not only on carrying out theoretical research for accumulating papers and gain promotion, but should seek partnership with the private sector and industry to develop new tools and equipment that are suited to our local context. We should move away from the mantra of publish or perish in our academic institutions as the only metric for academic growth to one focuses on innovation for impact. There should be more emphasis on multidisciplinary research projects that seek to better define problems and use cases, and then developing appropriate intervention to address the identified problems. A situation where the entire profession continues to depend almost 100% on imported tools and consumables for the provision of dental services should not be happening in the 21st century dental practice in Nigeria. We can learn from China. Image politics and influence. Since the advent of the presidential system of government in Nigeria, it has become very evident that individual groups and constituencies that thrive within this system are those that are able to leverage their networks for political influence. Such influence is achieved by identifying and supporting candidates to run for office successfully. It is also acquired through providing visibility for government programs, whether positively or negatively, in a constructive and consistent manner that makes governments to take the individual or group seriously. It is also acquired through investment in data acquisition, analysis, and provision of policy briefs to policymakers to assist them in decision-making in addressing challenges before them. As a profession, we need to leverage the considerable network of other professionals we are associated with, both within and outside the country, to build alliances for common objectives. When we begin to project successful dental career professionals who have excelled in other fields, the profession will begin to become sexy, attracting highly talented new entrants and increasing investments in advancing the growth of the profession. Finally, the role of the academia. As producers of knowledge, the trainers of future professionals, and the advisors to policymakers, academics occupy a very unique position. Research emanating from universities can illuminate gaps, shape policies through advocacy, and through teaching can inspire a new generation of oral health champions. Academics must collaborate across disciplines, public health, engineering, economics, sociology, law, basic sciences, etc. Because oral health care is not just a clinical challenge, it is a societal one. Students must also develop a questioning habit that challenges knowledge being received. New knowledge is never developed if you do not learn how to question existing knowledge. Never accept that everything the lecturer tells you is true. It may be outdated. Advancing oral health care in Nigeria requires more than technical expertise. It requires vision, commitment, and collective action. It demands that we confront inequities, challenge outdated systems, enhance national productivity, and improve the well-being of millions. Let us seize this moment. Let us live with knowledge, innovate with courage, and act with purpose. Before I close, I would like to use this opportunity to name and acknowledge some of the great men and women who helped to mold us in this institution. On this list, I would like to acknowledge Professor Ejide, our family, who was a great oral and education surgeon that delivered some of the best cleft lip and palate surgeries in this country. Others will include two Ghanaians, Dr. Nono and Dr. Noamesi, who taught us material science and prosthetics especially. Professor Anne Osuo led our training in community dentistry and formed the foundational core that was supported by great men from the University of Lagos. Here, names to mention will include Professor Kiso, who saw the growth of this school as his personal project and taught us oral medicine and diagnosis in a very unique way. There was the accomplished Professor Akiyoshi, who taught us oral surgery and a special technique called the Akiyoshi technique. Professor Musagomi, who taught us oral pathology. Professor Isekwe, who taught us orthodontics. Professor Adeobi, who contributed to my love for pediatric dentistry. Professor Robert, the prosthodontist, and Professor Jacob, doing dental public health in Nigeria. Others will include persons like Professor Elisha, who enabled us to love and appreciate general pathology, and a few visiting lecturers from overseas whose names I can no longer recollect. And finally, I must also mention Professor Akpata, our son of the soil, and uncle to one of our own, who perfected our skills in the field of restorative dentistry. Those were the first and second generation tutors that trained us. But there were those who were even closer to us, who came as second generation. And on this list, I have my favorite, my best friend, and my beloved teacher, Professor Iwu. Please stand up. Along with Professor Fomata, who was the tenor dean. Professor Owen, Professor Yi, Professor Abada, and others and their ministers all contributed to making us who we finally became. Indeed, we were made by others. We were made by the University of Lagos, who started first. But today, even though we started first, we can now very comfortably claim that we are the best.
Very lucid and a call to action too in the lecture, which is very important and instructive for each and every one of us. Mr. Vice Chancellor, distinguished guests, I think at this point it will be important to note that, Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, the School of Dentistry has produced deans all over Nigeria. I want to very particularly, especially because she's here, the Dean of the Dental School in Delta State, which is the Delta State University of the Dental School, is headed by an alumnus of the School of Dentistry Uniben, Professor Mabel Etetapia. Let's recognize her very quickly. A strong woman, very strong team. You're welcome, in Calabar, University of Calabar, the Dean is also an alumnus of Dentistry. In Jos, really Jos, the Dean is also an alumnus of Dentistry. Across the Federation, in David Bumani University, Federal University of Health Sciences, the Dean is also, is it the Dean of the Provost now? Is also, she's Dean at DVC. Professor Nkiru Folaromi is also an alumnus. So, not forgetting our DGITF, 1999 set of School of Dentistry. He's the Director General of the Industrial Training Fund, and we're so glad to have him here today. Dr. Hafiz has been a great supporter of the School of Dentistry, and we are delighted that he's here. The Vice Chancellor, distinguished guests, we're going to present very quickly the award plaque to appreciate our anniversary speaker, Dr. Jerome Mafeni. So if you do not mind, sir, please, we would like you to come forward again, and we will respectfully request the Vice Chancellor to come forward. There's going to be some presentations we'll take alongside. So the Vice Chancellor is going to present this plaque, this beautiful plaque, to Dr. Jerome Mafeni for his presentation as keynote speaker. Thank you, sir.
Let me, on behalf of the School of Dentistry, the entire staff, and management, present this plaque as an appreciation of the wonderful work that you have done over the years. You were here as a lecturer. Now we are continuing to be a member of the university. The School of Dentistry, University of the University, presents award to Dr. Jerome Mafeni, recognition of our outstanding presentation of this keynote speech. 50th anniversary and scientific conference London Academy of the school. Congratulations.
Thank you, Mr. Vice Chancellor. Thank you, Dr. Jerome Wafani, for the presentation. Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, please, we would like to request you to just wait a while for some open presentation, sir. We want to appreciate our foremost teachers in the School of Dentistry, 3 of them in this order: Professor Christopher Iwu, Professor Dixon Mufomata, and Professor P.U. Sahi. So I'd like them to come up very quickly. So Professor Christopher Iwu is coming up. Thank you, sir. No, we'll call some other people to come up, but this is so that you don't get on with this, sir. Thank you, sir. Professor Christopher Iwu, please, sir. Please, sir. Professor Dixon Mufomata, representative of Professor Mufomata, and then Professor P.U. Sahi. They are both former deans of the School of Dentistry.
The student days are going once again. This is plaque presented to Professor Christopher Iwu, the recognition of your dedication, commitment, visionary leadership, and outstanding legacy in the growth and development of the School of Dentistry, the rest of the congratulations.
Thank you, sir. The next award is going to Professor Dixon Mufomata. He was a former dean of the School of Dentistry and he was the first dentist to become provost of the College of Medical Sciences. He's here represented by his mentee by all standards, Professor Matthew said. Professor Mufomata, sorry. The next award is going to Professor P.U. Sahi, former Dean School of Dentistry, for his outstanding contribution. To be picked up by 001 himself, Professor Akyobari. Professor Osagi Akyobari, 001 Dental School Limited.
Grateful recognition of your outstanding commitment, unwavering generosity, and invaluable contributions to the School of Dentistry and the rest of the This is presented at this occasion, 50th anniversary and scientific conference, alumni union of this conference.
Thank you very much. Vice Chancellor and the Chief Medical Director. It's instructive to the Vice Chancellor. It's instructive to note that at her final months of tenureship as Dean of Dentistry, the Vice Chancellor and the CM currently pioneered the refurbishing of the dental center or the dental unit in the health center. Okay, and it was named after an alumni of the school as well. So we're going to have one more presentation from the dental, from the School of Dentistry. Then we'll go into some quick presentations from Pudensa as well. We're going to have this presentation by the CMD of UBTH, thank you, ma'am. And it's a posthumous award to a distinguished alumni for professional excellence and career achievement with impact in promoting dentistry by an alumnus. And this is to be given to Mbachan Colin Okwen, Dr. Mbachan Colin Okwen. He's not here, his sister is representing me to pick up the award. Dr. Okwen Morris Teddy is going to pick up the award for Dr. Okwen Collins Mbachan. Yeah, she's coming. Distinguished Alumni Award for Professional Excellence and Career Achievement with Impact Promoting Dentistry by an alumnus. Thank you.
I present this distinguished alumni award to Dr. Mbachan Collins Okwen on behalf of the School of Dentistry, University of Benin, in commemoration of their 50th anniversary, in recognition of his outstanding professional excellence and career achievements, contributing to advancing dentistry, dental education, and to the School of Dentistry, University of Benin. Congratulations.
Thank you, Mark. Thank you so much, Mark. Thank you, Okwen family. Thank you, Mark. Very well, please, Mark. So the next set of awards are going to be presented by Pudensa to distinguished alumnus and to recognize a few special people. I want to respectfully invite Professor Osagi Akomari and the Vice President of Pudensa, Dr. Chris Ekiyo, to come up for this presentation, to be assisted also by the President, Pudensa Worldwide. We are presenting 4 awards: 1 Award of Excellence, 1 to the Vice Chancellor, Professor Edopa Omorigi, SAN, 1 to the CMD, 1 to the Dean, Professor John Napolele, and 1 to our first female Dean, Professor Alice Uwene. So in that order, I think we're going to start with the CMD. The CMD, sir. The Vice Chancellor, sir. The Vice Chancellor, sir. You have an award, sir, from Benin University Dental Students Alumni Association. Yes, sir. An award of excellence for the Vice Chancellor by Pudensa Worldwide. Professor Saga Kumbara, thank you, sir.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir. The Benin University Dental School Association Award of Excellence presented to you, Professor Edopa Omorigi, SAN, Vice Chancellor of the University of Benin, for your outstanding service, dedication, and enduring contributions to the growth and standards of our alumni matter, and your induction as honorary fellow, International College of Dentists. Congratulations, sir.
Thank you, Pudensa. Thank you, Pudensa. Let's make that picture quick. The next award of excellence from Pudensa is going to the Chief Medical Director of the University of Benin Teaching Hospital, Professor Idia Niboko Ize Iyamo, to appreciate her contributions to the School of Dentistry. Professor Ida Izayamo is the immediate past dean of the School of Dentistry, University of Benin. Thank you, my guest. The Benin University Dental School and Medical Association Award of Excellence presented to Professor Mrs. Idia is the Chief Medical Director of the University of Benin Teaching Hospital, past Dean School of Dentistry, on the occasion of our 50th anniversary of the School of Dentistry, University of Benin, in honor and recognition of your excellence, leadership, unwavering dedication, and distinguished contribution to the dental education and practice at the University of Benin. Congratulations, ma'am. Thank you very much, Professor. Award presented to the CMD of UBTH, Professor Idia Nigoko Izayamo, former Dean, School of Dentistry. We're going to respectfully call up Professor Alice Awereye Unweni to pick up our award from the dancer as well. Our first female dean, Professor of Orthodontics, from one Professor of Orthodontics to another. Our first female dean, Professor Alice Unweni. The Benin University Dental School Alumni Association Award of Excellence presented to Professor Mrs. Alice Unweni, past Dean School of Dentistry, in honor and recognition of her excellence, exceptional leadership, unwavering contribution to dental and visionary role in inaugurating the Alumni Association. On the occasion of this 50th anniversary Golden Jubilee, School of Dentistry, University of Benin. Congratulations. And the final award is going to our current Dean, School of Dentistry, Professor Joanne Emir Nrabunile. Let's put our hands together as she comes to receive the final award. After Professor Nrabulile's award, we will take one goodwill message from the TGITF and then we'll move into the FICD induction. All of our awards will happen at the dinner later this afternoon. The Dean School of Dentistry, Professor Joanne Nrabunile, for her award. The Benin University Dental School and Medical Association, Prudential, our award of excellence presented to Professor Mrs. Joanne Nrabunile, Dean School of Dentistry. In heartfelt contribution and congratulations and warm welcome on your appointment as Dean School of Dentistry and the recognition of unwavering commitments, visionary leadership, distinguished contribution to the school in the field of dentistry on the occasion of the 50th anniversary Golden Jubilee School of Dentistry. Congratulations, ma'am. Thank you very much, Professor, for appreciating our distinguished alumni and our guests as well. We'll continue other awards at the dinner much later. We're going to take two goodwill messages, one from the TGITF and the second one from the Regent of ICD West Africa, and then we go into the ICD induction. So with a clapping ovation, please let's welcome the Director General of the Industrial Training Fund, Class of 99 School of Dentistry, Dr. Hafiz Oluwatoyin Ogun. Let's put our hands together for him. Dr. Hafiz Ogun Oluwatoyin. Let's put our hands together for him as he comes forward.
Very warm applause for him. He is my teacher. Please celebrate him for me.
Great. This is highly nostalgic. Wow. The Vice Chancellor, the Provost, my teachers, my chemistry teacher, Dr. Martin, I don't think you remember me again. We were too small when you left. Gentlemen and ladies on the high table, my teachers, my seniors, and my colleagues, my classmates. I can see lots of you sitting down here, and I'm so happy. I am very happy to be here today. I will always be here. This is one family. I came in here to the University of Benin about 38 years ago, 1988. I came in here. Well, I spent a long time here. Dentistry is not easy. Is it easy? Doctor, then Professor Obama, was it easy? You didn't, I didn't hear you. Was it easy? Not at all. He once told me, I said, I want to leave. I want to follow my passion. I am a teacher and I'm proud. I want to become a teacher. I want to continue as a teacher. I was a teacher before I came in here and I want to continue as a teacher. He said, you can't leave. I am so again happy to be standing here, and I feel like shedding tears here because a lot of things have happened. If I'm to talk here, I will talk and talk and talk because I'm a teacher. I talk a lot. I talk every time, and that's why I have to take my teeth. You can see. I know what to do because I smile a lot and I talk a lot. I have to do what I'm supposed to do to present Botsha and University of Benin Dental School better. I hear that I have been supporting UNIBEN and the University of Benin and the Dental School. I will continue to support. I pray the Almighty God gives me the strength, the good health, the financial strength, and the ability to continue to remember these things. I promise I will continue to support. I understand that our great oral pathology department has a problem with visual aids for the microscopic slide, histological slide. I've discussed with my brother, my classmates, and my very good friend who is now the head of that department. Before I leave today, the latest 21st century equipment for that will be delivered. And another one will also be delivered on the next showroom. I said for two of them yesterday evening, instead of giving 10 million to the school, it's better to purchase equipment for the school. To the dental students here, they know why I'm smiling. They know. I struggled here. I wanted to give up. My good teachers pushed me, and some of them are speaking here. Not to give up. Please don't give up. Teachers Award is in heaven. Teachers Award is also on earth. I was in the United Arab Emirates, the one everybody calls Dubai, for 19 years, teaching. I only practiced as a dentist for 1 year. Under the procedure, our mama, Dr. Abaka, and all my teachers sitting here. I am looking for somebody. Who do you think I'm looking for? Doctor, now Professor also. Thank you all. And our 001. Thank you all. As I told you, this is very nostalgic. It's emotional for me. Highly emotional. So Teachers Award is also on earth, and I'll give you a story. I was busy teaching over there, producing the best physics students in the Middle East from 2017 to 2022, and best in the world in 2023. Suddenly, one Friday afternoon, I just returned from the mosque, and people started sending messages to me from Nigeria. Congratulations. I did not lobby, I did not pay, I did not do anything. Alcohol, I doubted. Are you sure it's not another piece? Then a friend of mine from Benin here said, "Oh, why don't you just wait? They will soon talk." So I was speaking with him. Suddenly, he gave the announcement. He opened his camera and he showed me. I started thinking, who do I really know? A student I taught before I entered university in 1987 submitted my name. These students, so that is why teachers, I said Teachers Award is also on earth. These students, I taught these students in 1987 in Lagos, first class Lagos, JSS, Reproductive Technology and Physics. Mathematics. Then later, physics, chemical, all. I bought a PCD form for her, but she was from Hollywood background. I bought a 10th jam form for her with my small 27 naira salary. Because that time it was 2 naira to register for one subject. I thought she forgot. I didn't even remember myself. She remembered and dropped my name. May your name be dropped in the best of place. To teacher, I am very, very proud to be a teacher. I say this all the time. Congratulations to all teachers. Thank you and God bless.
Thank you very much, sir. Dr. Abiz Oluwatoyin Ogun, graduating set of 1999 School of Dentistry. We're moving right ahead to request the regent of the ICD West Africa, Professor Gbemisola Oke, to take off from here. So give a good message and go right into the ICD induction. Thank you, ma'am.
Good afternoon, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Bright Omorike, and the distinguished members of the high table. I have two tasks rolled into one, and the first is to give the message from the International College of Dentistry to this occasion of the 50th anniversary of the Uniben Dental School. And I will read. It is with immense pride and profound joy that I extend the warmest congratulations of the International College of Dentists, Section 20, West Africa Region 34, to the University of Benin Dental School at attaining the golden milestone of 50 years. For 5 decades, the Uniben Dental School has stood as a beacon of academic excellence, clinical innovation, and leadership in oral healthcare across Africa. This anniversary, which is the 50th, is not just a celebration of time, but a statement or a testament to the thousands of world-class dental professionals that you have nurtured and who continue to transform lives globally. And of course, I can mention and point to so many all over the place. Intimidating, but because I come from the University of Ibadan, first and the best, I am standing still strong. Otherwise, you would easily intimidate. This historic Golden Jubilee is made even more momentous as we concurrently host the ICD convocation ceremony. On this auspicious day, we are incredibly proud to honor 103 distinguished dentists from all over West Africa with the prestigious Fellowship of International College of Dentists. To our new fellows, this honor recognizes your integrity, exceptional service, and dedication to the dental profession. You are joining a global network of elite professionals. As you receive your plaques and sashes today, remember that you carry a mandate to uphold the highest ethical standards and to lead the advancement of oral health in our region. Our profound gratitude goes to the Vice Chancellor, Professor Edoba Omorige Sang, SAN. His exceptional leadership and unyielding commitment to advancing dental education richly earned him the prestigious honorary fellowship of our college. And I must say at this point, for his own information and for everyone else, that these honorary fellowships are very rare. And they have to be approved by the Executive Committee of the International College of Dentists, which is made up of sections, 15 sections across the globe. So, again, I congratulate all our honorees. We also raise 50 hearty cheers to the Dean, the faculty, the staff, and alumni of Uniben Dental School for sustaining a legacy that perfectly mirrors the ICD core values of recognition, of service, and education. As we look forward to the next 50 years, the ICD remains committed to partnering with institutions like Uniben to elevate dental practice, research, and community service across West Africa. Congratulations to Uniben Dental School, and congratulations to all newly to be inducted fellows. Long live Uniben Dental School, long live the International College of Dentists. Yours, faithfully.
Thank you, Regent.
I suppose this then closes the chapter of the general celebration of the 50th anniversary and takes us right into the convocation of the International College of Dentists. This will be organized in two parts. First, we will honor our honorees, and then we will take our fellowship induction. And may I request for the anthem of the International College of Dentists. Please rise.
Nicely noted.
address. The chairman of this occasion and the vice chancellor of the University of Benin, Professor Bright Omoride, SAN, the principal officers of this university, the deputy vice chancellors, the registrar, the bursar, and the librarian, the registrar for the International College of Dentists for West Africa, Professor Olude, the senior fellow in the college, the International College of Dentistry, Professor Abata, I recognize you. Professor John Enapolele, also a fellow of the International College of Dentists. Other members and fellows of the International College of Dentists here present. I recognize you. The keynote speaker, Dr. Jerome Mafeli, and I must not forget my friend from way back, Professor Alice Mweli from the University of Ibadan. Ruth, up, school, greatest right. You don't want me to begin to oppress you. And of course, our CMD, Professor Ise Iyamu, also we're proud that you are a fellow, oh, she just left, a fellow of the International College of Dentists. I recognize you. Distinguished guests, members of the university administration, fellow icons of the dental profession, gentlemen of the press, ladies and gentlemen. It is an honor to stand before you today at this historic crossroad. On behalf of my global president, Dr. Julio Rodriguez, and the entire Council of International College of Dentistry, and of course, the Executive Committee of the International College of Dentists, made up of countries, participating countries, I bring you warm greetings and congratulations. As I said before, this is double privilege. We are celebrating 50 years, half a century of academic excellence and clinical leadership. Simultaneously, we are gathered to induct new cohorts of deserving, and I emphasis on deserving, dentists into this prestigious fellowship of the ICD. The International College of Dentists is the world's oldest and largest honor society for dentists. It was founded in 1920 with the core motto, recognizing service and the opportunity to serve. The ICD spans over 120 countries. And fellowship is not simply an award. It is not simply an award. It is a peer-reviewed recognition of dentists' outstanding professional achievements, meritorious service, and high ethical standards. Today, we welcome 103 extraordinary dentists into this global family. You represent the full spectrum of our noble profession. Brilliant minds in academia, trailblazers in private practice, dedicated leaders in senior civil service, gallant officers in the armed forces, and visionaries in international development agencies, soon to be joining us. By celebrating you today, the college reaffirms a core truth. By appreciating our healthcare workforce, we encourage them to do more. Your dedication is the bedrock of global oral health. However, this honor comes with a new charge. Going forward, the ICD is actively raising an army of healthcare workers charged with humanitarian and community action. The fellowship scroll you receive today is not a monument to your past successes, but a commission for future service. We expect you to lead this army, taking oral health care to the vulnerable and using your skills to uplift humanity. In addition to our new fellows, the college is proud to confer honorary fellowships upon 3 eminent personalities in the persons of our own Vice Chancellor, Professor Bright Omorege, SAN, who repeatedly we have heard how much he has contributed to lifting dentistry education up in his own domain. Another recipient of our prestigious fellowship is Professor Kabiru Bala, the former Vice Chancellor of the Ahmadu Bello University, Zaria. About him, it is said, and I can attest to it because when he was Vice Chancellor, I was visiting as a member of the accreditation panel for that university under the National Universities Commission. I was the lead in the team. And after we told him the lapses that there were, he went to town and ensured that everything was put in place in good time for the visiting accreditation team to return and verify. We recognize that and we want to appreciate you. Finally, and not the least, we are honoring our own Professor Sani Mohammed Shehu, the current provost of the College of Medical Sciences of the Ahmadu Bello University, Zaria. His past, current, and even expected support for the dental program is why we single him out for this prestigious honor. Through your various administrative positions, you have demonstrated leadership that clearly straightened the path for generations of dentists to thrive, and so we thank you for your unwavering support. To all our inductees and honorary fellows, congratulations once again. You are now part of living legacy of the ICD. I want to express our profound gratitude to the University of Benin for 5 decades of nurturing dental excellence. And to all the distinguished personalities present here today for gracing this occasion of our convocation. Thank you and welcome to the International College of Dentists. Signed, Professor Demisola Oke, FICD, Regent for West Africa Region 34 and Registrar for Section XX Africa. Thank you. And so, you have in your packs for, and now addressing the inductees. Please go through. While you are going through, we will do the induction of the honorary fellows. But as you sit, kindly go through because we are going to be using that. No, not that. We are using the one from the ICD. So may I invite the registrar and other members of all the fellows to stand at attention as I call on our first honoree, the Vice Chancellor of the University of Benin, our host, and the man that has made dentistry, contributed immensely to making dentistry at the University of Benin to thrive. Can we have his profile? Can we share his profile as we decorate him?
Honorary Dr. of the ICD, the Vice Chancellor, University of Benin, Professor Edoba Bright Morige, Senior Advocate of Nigeria.
Dentists, I am proud and privileged to present you and to induct you into the Fellowship of the International College of Dentists as an honorary fellow.
Vice Chancellor, University of Benin, Professor Edoba Bright Morige, SAN, FICD. Principal officers, please join a picture of the Vice Chancellor. Members of the High Tech Principal officers, please join the Vice Chancellor for a special picture. So we just move forward this way, so that's the impact of that. Okay. Thank you, Vice Chancellor, sir, for your support to dentistry, past, present, and the future. We have two more honorary inductees, and the regent will go with that.
It gives me great pleasure and honor to call on Professor Kabiru Bala to receive the honorary fellowship of the International College of Dentistry, conferred on you today, the 11th of August 2026, in recognition of your support to dental education and dentistry in general. Congratulations.
Professor Kabiru Bala, former Vice Chancellor, Ahmadu Bello University, Zaria, FICD. Thank you, sir. One more honorary inductee, and then we move into the main list.
My delight and honor to call on Professor Sani Mohammed Shehu, Provost, College of Medical Sciences, Ahmadu Bello University, to receive the honorary fellowship of the International College of Dentists this day, the 11th of August 2026.
College of Medical Sciences and Orthopedic University Zaria, being inducted with this honorary fellowship. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. So we go on to the induction of the fellows. May I invite all inductees to kindly rise to your feet. We have had an orientation today, and you have received the sash, you have received the pin, you have received the key. That is the key to open the door to all opportunities available to you. Congratulations. So, yes, we can clap. We can clap. So we will together recite after me the official ICD Fellowship Pledge. It is on page 6 of the ICD book. So after me, I do solemnly declare that I will faithfully support the Constitution and bylaws of the International College of Dentists, and I will look upon its fellowship as a mandate for further service to my profession and to humanity. I will ever strive to maintain the high ideals of the college and to advance the art and science of dentistry. I will freely share my knowledge with my fellow practitioners and will ever hold the welfare of my patients as my primary consideration. So help me. Thank you. You have taken the pledge. Congratulations again. And so we will invite everybody according to
The list.
the list to come and get decorated and receive your certificate.
Alright, so there's another names follow as they come. Okay. Starting with Professor.
So the registrar will call out the
Are you ready to that, please?
It's my pleasure to call on the first inductee to come forward for the certificate, and the president, Professor
Professor Matthew Sedem, former Dean of Dentistry, Chairman LOC, 50th anniversary of the School of Dentistry. Yes, please display the names. Professor Matthew Sedem, FICD. Thank you, sir.
Next we have Professor Ezi Abigail Aka.
Professor Ezi Abigail Akaji.
In those situations, you are not displaying, they are giving to
Professor of Preventive and Community Dentistry, UNTH Enugu, FICD.
Next is Professor of Essay and Neighbor.
Professor Essay and Neighbor, FICD. She is a professor of restorative dentistry. The next one, please. Next one.
Professor Mabel
Next one, Professor Neighbor, yes. Professor of Moral Biology and Human Anatomy, Delta State University, Abraka, Professor Essay and Neighbor, FICD. The next.
Professor Luis Itawo, Principal.
Professor Mabel Etetafe, the Dean of the Faculty of Dentistry, Delta State University of Ghana.
Professor Mark Uoga, Principal.
Professor Louis Ibao, FICD.
Mercy Oko,
Professor Chukwuemeka Nwoga, FICD. Professor Mercy Ogo, Professor of Pharmacy, FICD. University of Benin, University of Benin Hospital. Former Dean of Dentistry, Professor Saul Felix Omorigi, Chairman of the Board of Health Services Limited, FICD. Professor Kennedy Omezulike, Professor Kennedy Adesola Omezulike, FICD.
Professor Ifema Utomi.
Professor Utomi.
Okay. Daniel Adetuji Abanakonda. Adesua Abe. Adetayo Aburishabe.
Adetayo Aburishabe.
Adetayo Aburishabe. Adebisi Michael Adesuwe. Adeyinka Adeyamola Adeyemo.
Adeyinka Adeyemo.
Richard Akinola Aduloju. Okongene Maro Agbagboro.
Okongene Maro Agbagboro, FICD. Ololade Abosede Akinyemi. Ololade Akinyemi, Dr.
Grace Alade.
Dr. Grace Alade, FICD.
Moradeke Omolola Alonge.
Dr. Moradeke Omolola Alonge, FICD. Dr. Priscilla Ahmed. Dr. Veronica Obianuju Amo, consultant family dentist, UBTH. Dr. Chukuli Joseph Amiago, FIC. That's Dr. Veronica Amo, FICD. Reverend Dr. Chukudi Amiago, FICD, your next step. Dr. Uchenna Kate Anyebo, next step. Dr. Enakobia Anigoro, your next one. Dr. Adishino Olumuyiwa Simeon Ayodele, FICD, your next one. FICD. Dr. Modupe Owale
Ejike Chukwuwene.
Dr. Ejike Chikwendo. Dr. Adesua Ibonwoyi, consultant family dentist at those specialist hospital. Dr. Fabian Edafiogo, FICD, consultant family dentist. Dr. Dr. Adesu Ademoye is speaking up at FICD. Consultant family dentist ESH. Next is Dr. Oganekaro Edafioko, Dr. Fabian. Consultant family dentist FMC Asaba. We're going to your petition.
First course FM. First course FM.
Professor E.A. Edetana, latest professor, oral and facial surgery, FICD. Assistant Dean School of Dentistry. Dr. Festus.
Stanley
Dr. Stanley PS, special duties.
Giovanna Eliso.
Dr. Evie Giovanna Elizonaga. Up next is Dr. Stanley Herrera, Permanent Secretary, Special Duties and International Relations, Edo State, FICD. Dr. Sarah Fatima Edangwe, Consultant Family Dentist, ESH. Consultant Oral Pathologist, Dr. Evie Elizonaga, Coordinator of Edo South NMA, FICD.
Christopher Adio.
Dr. Sarah Fatima Edangwe, Consultant Family Dentist, ESH. Up next is Dr. Chris Akio, Vice President of Densa Worldwide. The National President of the Nigerian Dental Association, Honorable Dr. Emedon Martins Elias, FICD. Dr. Uzo Victor Eziokoli, FICD. Those are NDA presidents, Honorable Dr. Martins Elias Omedon, FICD. Member of the governing board of MDCA. Dr. D.M.E. Dada Fadeji. That will be after Dr. Eziokoli.
Ejiro Itiga.
Dr. Ejiro Itiga, you are next.
Adeyemi Dada Fadeji.
Dr. Adeyemi Dada, are you here?
Ejiro Itiga.
That's Dr. Adeyemi Fadeji. Up next is Dr. Ejiro Itiga. Dr. Henry Uyi Ipinedo, Consultant Family Dentist. Federal University Teaching Hospital, Abakaliki, Ebonyi State.
Lawrence Ibinosa. Lawrence Ibinosa.
Lawrence Ibinosa, Associate Professor, Oral Diagnosis and Radiology. Consultant Family Dentist, Unibank, Unity.
Chibuzo Emmanuel Igweagu.
Dr. Chibuzo Igweagu.
Nathan Ikini.
Dr. Nathan Ikini.
Dave Ikpefa. Dave Ikpefa. Lucky.
Dr. Nathan Ikini, Consultant Family Dentist. Dr. David Kefa, Dr. Loki Inanurene, in that order. Dr. D. Kefa, Dr. Loki Inanurene, Vice Chairman, NDA Edo State, Director Dental Services, Edo State Ministry of Health. Dr. Stephen Danifo, Dr. Chukwuemeka Uzodinma, Consultant Periodontologist, American Teaching Hospital. Dr. Wonzo Easy Stephen, Consultant Oral Medicine, Alex Ekweme Federal University Teaching Hospital at Abakaliki, Ebonyi State. Dr. Chioma Love Unzomiro, Consultant Pediatric Dentist, University of Calabar Teaching Hospital. Dr. Donald Ikechukwu, Dr. Donald Ikechukwu, Consultant Oral and Artificial Surgeon, UNTH. The Permanent Secretary, Federal Civil Service Commission, Dr. Vitalis Obi Nemena. You're welcome. Okay, so Dr. Donald Ikechukwu Obi, thank you. Dr. Vitalis Obi Nemena, MICD. PAMSEC, Federal Civil Service Commission. Dr. Tulopo Odukosi. Okay. Dr. Omolara Odunsi. Mike Egosa Ukweli. Dr. Mike Egosa Ukweli, Consultant, Family Dentist, Univer Unity. Mike Egosa Ukweli. Nosakari Victor Ukweli. Dr. Victor Nosakari Ukweli, Consultant, Family Dentist, USA. Dr. Joseph Ogbikaya, Consultant Oral and Artificial Surgeon, ESH, University. Philip Ogodi. Dr. Philip Ogodi, Associate Professor and Consultant Pediatric Dentistry, Unity. Ayodele Charles Gudana. Ayodele Charles Gudana. Dr. Ayodele Charles Gudana, Consultant Periodontologist, Unilife. Dr. Ogunkola Adebolale Oluwakemi Chile. Hilary Smith Ojebo. Dr. Hilary Smith Ojebo, Consultant Orthodontist and Lecturer, University of Calabar Teaching Hospital. Basil Dr. Basil Ojukwu, Intercountry Center for Oral Health for Africa, Jos Plateau State. Dr. Dixon Oko, Consultant Oral Pathologist, Women Unity. Dr. Philemon Okoli. Dr. Ndidi Okoro, Consultant Oral Artificial Surgery at Central Hospital, Agbo, United States. Dr. Elliot Okundije, a foreign officer.
She's the NTA chairman in the state. Dr. Kelvin Maria, the welcome here. Dr. Vera Eidubanu Oroe. We celebrate you. This couple are being inducted to the business together to celebrate.
Obey Osado.
Dr. Obey Osaro, please come on stage. Pleasure having you here from the National Orthopedic Hospital. Please let's receive Dr. Anthony Osaro. Please come on stage. We welcome you, Group Captain Dr. Hassan Osasini.
Osarube Lydia Otta. Osarube Lydia Otta.
Dr. Osarube Lydia Otta of the University of Dentistry Hospital. We welcome you. Dr. Rana Otagogoke. We welcome you. Receive you. Dr. Rana Otagogoke. University of Nigeria Teaching Hospital.
Osamoyime Otame.
Dr. Osamoyime Otame, please come on stage. Trained pilot, Dr. Osamoyime Otame, we welcome the business receiving. Welcome and welcome.
Joseph Losaka Otame. Joseph Losaka Otame.
Ladies and gentlemen, please let us warmly receive Dr. Otame Losaka Joseph. Dr. Oyama Udomana, the welcome the University Dr. Emeke Uwadia, we welcome you. Please come on stage. Dr. Emeke Uwadia.
Bennett, we welcome.
Dr. Bennett Omora, we welcome you. Please come on stage.
Professor Oyedele Titus Ayodele. Professor Oyedele Titus Ayodele. Dr. Amuta Hen. Dr. Amuta Hen.
Come on stage, sir.
Dr. Adesuwa, please come up for your certificate.
Dr. Adesuwa, Edigin, please come on stage.
See you alone. We want to apologize for those who had mixed up with their names. We will make the corrections immediately after the program. Please, if you haven't received your certificate, please just come up. We will call you and acknowledge you properly. If you have not received your certificate, please just come up.
If you not been called, please come to this side. If you not been called, just come to the right side.
Okay, so the next inductee is Dr. Adenike Fumilola Shehu, FICD. The next person is Dr. Mamodesan Tujekwe Okumagba. Dr. Mamodesan Tujekwe Okumagba. The next up is Dr. Afoka N.S. Ekuba. Next up is Dr. Emery Patience Ofiri, consultant family dentist, Delta State University Hospital of Ghana. The next up is Dr. Olabimpe Abigail Shoyoye, FICD, after Dr. Ofiri. Dr. Emery Ofiri, consultant family dentist, Delta State University Hospital of Ghana. Dr. Olabimpe, next up, Dr. Olabimpe Abigail Shoyoye, consultant orthodontist, Obafemi Awolowo University Teaching Hospital Complex, April. And then the final one is Dr. Yvonne Osaiti Mabiaku, consultant restorative dentist, Delta State University Teaching Hospital of Ghana. For those who mix up their certificates, please receive the registrar immediately after this ceremony for correction. I want to thank very especially the Regent for standing all the way. Regent West Africa, ICD, Professor Gomishola, okay. You want to do some final word before we wrap this up?
Again, congratulations. We're going to take group photographs. So please stay around. We're going to take group photographs. I think before we go, we should take the group photographs with all the honorees.
Okay, that will happen here. Okay, so our distinguished honorees or our honorary awardees, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Edopa Omori, SAN, FICD, and all our honorees. Please, you take a group photograph with the regent and the team of ICD here, just in front. Then all other FICD inductees will take a picture with the regent and our team after the ceremony outside at the banner. So the Vice Chancellor of FICD, the former Vice Chancellor of the Provost College of Medicine, Professor Saki Akata here too, Professor Kolili, Professor Joan Enabulele, yes, FICD. Dr. Samuna, please join me, FICD as well. So please let's go on this picture. We're bringing this session to a close in a few minutes. We just have the cutting of the anniversary cake and vote of thanks, and then we'll be done. Thank you, Vice Chancellor, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have before us a very beautiful 50th anniversary cake. Well made, looking so beautiful and good. And to conduct the cutting of this cake, I would like to have Professor Julie Omo. Professor Julie Omo, please come to coordinate the cutting of this cake. And as expected, the Vice Chancellor and the Regent are expected to be some of the dignitaries that will cut this beautiful cake. Purple, gold, all the other colors. I know that she will come and tell us more.
Professor Julie
Omo, please. And also the Director, Health Services, University of Benin, Dr. Umuwayan Barre, welcome back. This is happy here. Professor Julie Omo, please come to take the microphone and conduct or coordinate the cutting of this anniversary cake. This is our golden jubilee.
Sir. 50 years ago, the School of Dentistry started a very dental program. The mind of bringing out world-class dentists. And we were talking so many, we were so many of the towns everywhere, all around the world. So we'll be coming out of what the anniversary day, every step and start another one. And I'm sure by the time we begin the century, every one of us is sitting here, hopefully. So we want to follow through our
For cutting of the cake, Professor Kumari, the Regent, West Africa ICD, the Vice Chancellor of the Dean, other two honorary awardees, the Prudential President, Dr. Hafiz Ogun, Professor. I think we're going to go.
Give me the letter T. Letter E. And then T. I. S. Another T. Aru. Y. Dentistry. Thank you very much, everyone, for coming out to play.
Thank you very much, distinguished guest, Mr. Vice Chancellor. Thank you, Professor Julie Omo. We're going to move right away to the vote of thanks, so that we wrap up this session. I want to thank our distinguished guests and everyone that has stayed with us from the beginning of the Professor Andrew, thank you for staying around with us. I see some of our professors from ophthalmology. You are all welcome. Everyone will begin to go through the protocol. Thank you all for coming. We really do appreciate you. All of our invited guests, all of our dignitaries, thank you very much. I want to thank the Vice Chancellor for his time and all other principal officers of the University of Benin.
Thank you very much. Professor Omekola, thank you. Professor Kwabio, thank you. Professor Gebo, thank you very much for presenting this presentation. To defend